was elite. Yeah, we got one. And now it's your time to respond, Rise.
By a
First tournament, my opponent left the first round. Man, I didn't get gold? Come on. Oh, even though I have a 90 overall, I'll probably sell that one. When is this person gonna be done with it? No.
I'm so sorry, Bob. You dropped it! You're not playing one on me ever again. But I
Grab it, bro.
my hand was going minutes.
Get it then. I'm playing in a tournament. How long does it take to set up a match, bro?
So Team
USA almost lost yesterday to South Sudan in an exhibition match for the Olympics. And shout out to South Sudan, they played well. But with Kevin Durant coming back, there's now this whole question of who should start for Team USA. Here's what I would do if I was Steve Kerr. So, Steph and LeBron are locked in. I mean, they're the two best players on this team. They are the guys that took over down the stretch against South Sudan. I also think given KD...
I'm telling you.
You already have a lot. Let me have. I want to make me a desk. What?
Oh, finally. I don't know what team I should pick, though.
It's an All-Eastern Conference matchup in today's game as the Celtics come into town for this one. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Here in Philadelphia, it's another home game for the 76ers. With more or less half of the NBA season in the books, things have not been going their way.
Yeah, and they're going through right now one of those situations that's just difficult to deal with. Doubt begins to really creep in when the losses continue to mount, and then you can have splintering, which doesn't help the situation.
Tatum down low. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Well, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
First trip to the line,
75%. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Maxey. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game. Inside, here's Embiid. Porzingis with the rebound. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Stolen by George. Martin with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And he gets it to go.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here is Martin. Back to George. Takes a three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. On the wing, Holiday. 8 points his last outing. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
The 76ers leading by 3. Left side, Maxey. Outside, Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Right side, Maxey. Outside for Martin. Embiid wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Holiday. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Back to Maxey. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. A special move before the shot. Maxey's got his second basket of the night. It was last touch by Maxey. And a new group in for the Celtics. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Mason, stop it! No!
Philadelphia on D. Brown feeling it out a bit. Drops in the layup for 2.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Outside, Maxey. Outside, Lowry. Down low. It's hauled in by Cornette.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Yabusele. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Drummond. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Stop!
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Celtics lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play.
I don't know.
And the Celtics
You can do it with your
guys
hands
will
and not
jump
hitting
to
you.
you, stats-wise.
you got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
A shot by Lowry, wide open. The rebound by the Celtics.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and
70
Jaylen Brown
5-4
winning a
and doing
title
that
together. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That David,
Mason, if I hear that, I'm going to take it. No, if I hear it, I'm going to take it. I'm going to hear it, I'm going to take it.
Here's Pritchard. Good work defensively by Lowry.
I heard it. I literally did.
Resistance to force them is barely.
I'm going to take
one
it.
he'll generally make.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip.
2K, I don't think 2K likes their game. Why do people play this?
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside for Lowry. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid, no good. The Celtics with the lead. To the paint. Here's Horford. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
They swipe it. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player, Al Horford, using that experience. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Picked by Horford. And there's the defensive three.
Come throw it. Go get your plate. Your plate? Your mom said. What is it, bro, doing? Your mom wants you, bro. Wait. Closer. Mason, stop. No, stop.
Second call. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Mason, what's that doing?
You have the camera on you.
Mostly know him as an Eastern Conference player, as he retired in the last. Is he a forward? Yes. Más o menos. 90, yeah. No. God. High major college? Yes. They just got to play 10 years.
Yes, sir. Won the round. Let's go.
Does he mostly spend his time at center? Yes.
Our 2K25 cover athlete. Five-time NBA All-Star, NBA champion, 2K25 cover athlete, and Season 4 soundtrack curator. Welcome to NBA 2K TV, Jason.
What? Let me see.
He is black.
Let me see it.
No. Do we know him as a starter? Yes. He an all-star. No. Sing with his jersey. No.
Sorry.
No. Eastern Conference. Mostly know him as an Eastern Conference player. Has he retired in the last 5 years? Oh. Yes. Is he a forward? Yes. Más o menos. Nike athlete. Yes. Signature shoe? No. God. High major college? Yes. He's got to play 10 years.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Boston, timeout.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you cannot afford to do that when you're in an opponent's building. You got to knock down free throws. That cost them.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
If you use all four of his balls, I'm mine. Are you okay, Ben?
You're level 1,000?
This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Outside Curry to the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
No, there was no.
And here are the Celtics. Outside Tatum. For 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Porzingis grabs the board.
Nathan, leave me alone.
In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Another shot. Here's Jackson Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive. Both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga does leaves on red all the freaking time.
Averaging around 18.5 points a game. Tatum from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 now.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Bruh, I'm not coming this weekend to your house, I'll come the weekend after.
Yeah, the Warriors making a change here.
I didn't promise. Oh, that's my bet. When do you leave Friday?
Back up.
I have no clue.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Okay.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. That's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. Lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Here's Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close, is probably scoring.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Schroeder with it. Defended by Brown. Back to Curry. Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Here's Brown. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Driving inside.
This ain't real.
This is real. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Boston making a switch here. Warriors trail by 10. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
We're still.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Hield. In his last outing, 8 points for him. There's Tatum with the 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Here's Anderson. Banked it in off the glass.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Right side Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Golden State basketball.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Curry draws the double.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
3 seconds left. And finished off by Tatum.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Jason Tatum. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
First trip to the line for him here. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Tatum can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Do that, bro.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nifty move. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, there are lots constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
So both teams changing it up here. Warriors trail by 13. Left side healed.
I don't know.
Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Boston leading by 11. Outside Porzingis. And it's all from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Holiday looking for an opening. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Warriors trail by 7. Outside heel. Tatum brings a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here is Green. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Over Holiday. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Tatum inside. He's got 11. Wide open. Good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 13.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Looney. Still no points. And here's Curry. Looney with the ball. Out to Hield. Second chance effort. Curry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Here's Tatum. There's the drive.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Looney. Shireman grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Jackson Davis.
Celtics lead by 10. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 15 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Tatum from long range. And Tatum drills the three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Boston Celtics liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Down by 15. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. And there's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense.
Dude,
that
what is my
transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Celtics lead by 17. Outside, Brown. Here's the three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Drive by Brown. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
Man. You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now Curry, 15 points in the game. And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Will it go? And the layup is good. Curry's got 17.
Yeah, sometimes, and it's most of the time, there's nothing you can do. Steph is just too premier of a talent. Doesn't get rattled that time down in the post.
Warriors trail by 20. Inside. Here's Wiggins. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's White, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. On the wing, Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics. 22 was their biggest lead. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Brown inside. Out to Horford. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. Right side Curry. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 19 points.
To have back.
And that one's good. Green.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Boston leading by 14. Down low. Back to White. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. White's got his second bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
White. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
Boston making a switch here.
I'm gonna fire
and Steve
you
Kerr
myself.
calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the
He has to
strategy
play
here.
every 12 minutes. You know why you're on 15 minutes.
Substitution on the board.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And it's good for 2.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. Boston on offense. Pass to Cornette. Now here's White. And there's the screen. To the inside. Here's Peterson. And no good. Nice D from Anderson. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 10. Outside Holiday. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul of the game. From the inbound, it's tipped.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Podziemski's shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Holiday. Looney with some nice D.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Pritchard with his first shot attempt. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. drains the triple. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Holiday, driving to the basket, and a nice finish on the layup.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Anderson inside. Here's Looney. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. 16.
Valley LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And it wasn't...
Okay. Why are you making that face for me?
a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Porzingis. This one for three. He buries it from three.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And here's Schroeder. The three from Curry. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Brown. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Here's Curry. Out to Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Curry. Can they get it? And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics.
Yeah,
here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
I have to play like
outside Porzingis. And
You're
again,
not
Boston
doing
with
that.
the triple.
I'm sick.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
I'm trying to play with. I'm not trying to pass it. Y'all suck. I'm not passing it to y'all.
It's stolen by Holiday.
They came out and had a statement win with
why would
their
I pass
performance
it,
tonight.
y'all? Y'all
A
suck.
fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And they increased their win total to 29.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
See, any open 3 they should have Steph Curry. Like,
well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
From deep three-point land. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just...
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics.
That one's no good. timeout called, the Warriors. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And they want to
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I'm telling you, this game's booty. I'm telling you. Oh, I have to go
Jason
back.
Tatum. Now, I feel like every time I interview you, you're leveling up in your career, and being the Season 4 soundtrack curator is a new addition to your repertoire. So how does that feel to add that to your career?
It's pretty dope. I think, like you said, just being able to add things and, be involved as much as you can with the game and share something that's super organic with you, fans, and rap along with the song for sure.
Okay, because you know I was about to ask you to do it now, so I...
Here's LeBron. He had 35 points last game out. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it will show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
The score now all even. James has got 5 now.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him. Wembanyama passes to MP. Shot clock at 5. Plays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Down low. Kicks it out to James. Reeves outside. Davis setting the pick for Reeves. Pass to Davis.
Get that out of here.
Reddish with the ball. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves can't hit. Now, here's MP. He's got 10. Nailed from three-point land. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wembanyama with the rebound. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away. LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that.
Did you say old man?
MP outside. Barnes outside. MP sets the screen for Barnes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Reeves. The shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP outside to the inside. Throw in the pass to Wembanyama. MP outside.
I couldn't even see. I couldn't see the thing. I don't know.
MP's got 13 points. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan.
What?
It's not stuck in your hair.
Now on the court is your
What's up, bro?
Embarrass me enough. Waking your mom.
Whoa, Raven! Whoa!
Pizza. No.
You actually know we're having pizza?
Yeah, she literally said that to your dad. How much you want to bet, Mason? Mason, you want to bet some? Want to bet some money on it? Okay, how much?
Like $10.
Okay, he's having pizza. $5-10 in. Ready the world from my window, I'm going outside. From the record label, spending out on ammo. Living in paranoia, got me living like I'm Whammo. Just the TV shows.
No! She wouldn't even tell me.
It's why, exactly. You might come middle, but Keep down money mansion, teach me.
He's checked in for the Lakers.
The gas, MP.
Austin Reeves comes in for Shake Milton.
We're not having pizza.
Spurs leading by 3. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Castle is out there with MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Here's Castle. No scoring.
Nice. Yawn.
Good on the shot. And the Spurs lead by 5.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura. That kicks to Vanderbilt. That 3 off the mark. San Antonio's gone 4-7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. MP finds Wembanyama. Here's MP. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hachimura.
Big body. Oh.
And that's now 6 points here for Rui Hachimura.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of running the game.
MP passes to Sohan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. I'm told now by our producer, a Do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons, and the sharpshooter's rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning? On the job.
Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Vanderbilt. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will conclude their brief two-game road. That one goes in.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Here's MP. MP finishes inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On deep, Reeves. Barnes grabs the miss. Spurs lead by 3. Inside. Kicks it out to MP. Barnes outside. MP with a screen on Hachimura. The 3. Barnes can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reeves outside. Davis inside, defended by Wembanyama.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Castle. Three-pointer. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're popping the ball inside, and that's where they got their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Song, don't do drugs, kids. It's a love song. It's a love song. I'm so high, it's a...
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the
way should I go to? No handouts, ain't nothing for you. Oh, going on my way, saying something cool.
Lots of positives in that first half for the Spurs.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq?
I will get the pizza.
Ooh. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We're backing, bro.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. And Hachimura in at the 3.
Good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
For an update on Cam Reddish's injury, let's go. David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. He told me that he separated his shoulder and he is really in a lot of pain now. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
That's good. The Spurs lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Davis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Here's Sohan. Makes it off the glass. Sohan's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Reeves can't hit.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A moment now to check out some numbers for MP. Lakers trail by 7. I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan, he can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade. He's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 12 points for him.
Just so skilled in that screen wall. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
From UP.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he said,
Who are you? You're not the GOAT. Wemby is.
You don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. Clock at 6. From deep, Reeves.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. Over connect. Again, the Spurs good for 10.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And here is Hachimura. LeBron with it. Defended by Sohan. Puts up a 3. LeBron's shot is off.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
MP finds Wembanyama. And Wembanyama. Too much inside.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of hand. They are rolling.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Reeves.
Oh, no.
And the rejection by MP.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Back to MP. Here's Wembanyama. And it's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama has got 8 points in the quarter. And J.J. Redick is calling a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. I'll give a look now for San Antonio. Zach Cup. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Outside, the wings are Vassell and Barnes. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. And it's MP in at the point.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here. They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Castle's checked in for Vassell. And the Lakers also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. MP passes to Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Both loose. Here's MP. MP fires for it.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
LeBron outside. Looking to get back on track here. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And yes, it's good. MP's got 19 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row.
Not just me, I'm with the culture feeling. How many more saves? How many more blocks? Jake with the melodies. I don't like Jake when you act tough. Bring a big back pop.
Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Here's Castle.
You say the word. It's just me, I guess. It's Prince way, really. He's deep, I guess. You never really see success. You want dance waving my hands on the season first. Look at the man, I ain't seen him yet. I ain't bleed him yet. Can I bleed him yet? Oh, Tween. You might pop with him. That bucket? Oh, what? You don't like that bucket? I like that bucket. I wipe this back. I don't know about that.
Reeves has got 11 here in this quarter.
You don't know about that.
He has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
To the middle.
If I can just fight with you. Oh!
Davis is there. With the bucket.
Who's off scene? I'm going to do a show called AI. I'm going to say something off scene. I'm going to call scene. They can imitate this silence.
Got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. MP kicks it out to MP.
Deep in the family, Cruddy. Oh, a family, Cruddy. It can get deep with your family, Cruddy. That's what you see. Family, Cruddy. A family, Cruddy. Don't trust y'all niggas, man.
Sinks right in. Reeves has got 27 points.
Nice shot by Reeves. He's just so crafty in that mid-range area.
MP passes to Wembanyama.
We don't want to hear you say.
Even with the game firmly in hand.
Don't let up with these guys.
Don't want to hear you say no more.
Call time here. by 18. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Give it up for them one more time.
Get the perimeter. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. James kicks to Milton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Milton sets the screen for Vanderbilt. Here he goes. As he pulls it in. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 14-6 run.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for San Antonio.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
James against MP. 4 on the shot clock. And another shot. Basket good.
And they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Back to Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on ball. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball. Lakers substitution. Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
Nineteen seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. On the wing, MP. Defended by Vincent. The inside shot is off from MP. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
93.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you really have to win this first game.
Our organization appreciates your support.
And that about wraps it up.
Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games.
Okay,
Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
See ya, MP.
See ya, MP.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it.
Oh.
Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you
that.
did. Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
Yo, MP, how'd the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team, and who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream.
Let's get it, MP. There he is.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next
Looking
vacation.
good, my guy.
We know MP came ready to play.
We hope to see you for Spurs Hype Squad tonight. Want to join us for our next exciting San Antonio Spurs home game? Check out the ticket booth on the concourse. Representatives are standing by. Hey fans, make sure to join us for next giveaway. A San Antonio Spurs home bag. Perfect for a trip to the park or the store. The first 2,000 fans will get a bag. So make sure you come early. The National Basketball Association and the San Antonio Spurs are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is, you look at San Antonio, they won their first group stage game. A nice beginning to their NBA Cup journey.
What a great opportunity here tonight. A 2-0 start means that they're in pole position to get to the knockout rounds. Having this game at home is big.
And seeing how things shaking out for the Thunder as well. This is such an important game for them. Losing their first group stage game, they have to win tonight.
Yeah, and it will not be easy. They're on the road, staring down a 0-2 start in the Cup. And that second loss pretty much eliminates you from advancing.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup. And everyone is tuning in.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Casey Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Now here's MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's gotten his second bucket.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And what strength by Castle. A tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. The Spurs are great at drafting and developing, and in selecting Stephon Castle with the 4th overall pick, they made a play on upside. He's a versatile wing defender. Shooting and his position were the question marks. Can he be a primary playmaker? Will his three-pointer prove to be reliable? Guys, we'll see, but the Spurs are very excited to bring Stephon Castle into their program.
A star talent. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, it showed up.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. And Wallace, here we go. He gets it in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Wembanyama. The Thunder with the rebound. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
But I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around.
Here's Castle. He's got 5. Oh, he tries a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Castle's got 8 points. Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. To the inside. Caruso misses. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And Castle with the basket on the assist by MP. 10 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
MP outside. Drops in the layup for 2. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Inside, here's Caruso. That one's good.
Caruso.
And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Wembanyama. Driving inside. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And this is game 2 of the NBA Cup tournament for both of these teams here in the group play round.
In this NBA Cup format, every single game counts. So a win here for either of these squads is essential to keep them in the hunt moving forward.
You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
MP, we need a spark. What you can do.
San Antonio trailing here. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here are the Spurs now, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Thunder trail by 3. The drive by Shai. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
To the wing, right side. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Shot from 12. Again, the Spurs score. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. All alone. No good, off the front rim.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Yep, that one goes. And now a 5-point Spurs lead.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Here's MP. And he makes it. MP's got 8 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now Joe, in his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passy pulls it in. Spurs lead by 5. Back to Vassell. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing and close.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Here's Vassell. Covered by Joe. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Thunder trail by 8. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
To the middle. Abukelishvili, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Vassell passes to Barnes. MP up top. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the block. And Vassell puts it in. Vassell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament are the nights where we only have Cup games. It's a playoffs-like atmosphere.
Yeah, especially with the way these NBA Cup games affect everybody's standings within the tournament. Every game becomes important, and it just makes it that much more exciting to watch.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Bassi. Sohan comes in for Mamukelashvili. Johnson, he's checked in for Barnes. And Castle subbed in for Vassell. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Caruso, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Castle. Outside for Wembanyama. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Caruso outside. They grab their own miss. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Dagnall, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror. He sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I would have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight. Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Castle. And the layup is good. Castle's got 12 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
It's stolen by MP. And here they come. And Castle with the basket. On the assist by MP. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in, and Oklahoma City with a change here too. Joe's checked in for through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Spurs out front, up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome in the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
With Joker, because of his size and skill level, even great defenders have it hard. He can post you up, he can hit the three, he does it all.
And you think about how good a shape he's in now, I wouldn't mind trying the Jokic plan myself. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Spurs.
Dominant performance from this offense.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. MP is out there with Castle, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And the three off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Castle. Back to MP. Just three to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. A foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Wallace outside. Caruso outside. From deep, Holmgren. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to MP. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Can't hit from in close.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Picked up by Sohan. MP, the pass to Sohan. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points. Spurs lead by 21. Wembanyama finds Johnson. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Shoots it from the high post. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Gets the 3-ball to go. That gives him a double-double.
And the 3-ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Ooh, poked away. With the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 13 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So both teams making substitutions here. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you here in the middle of the group round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
And here's MP. 13 points in the game. Wallace left side. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Collins with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's MP. Just 4 to shoot. Left side Barnes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, the offensive awareness is really coming together for MP. He's spotting those openings.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 36 points. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Pass to Champagny. Shoots over Wiggins. And there's another one for the Spurs.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound San Antonio. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Now Vassell, hounded by Wiggins. And Vassell. A bucket. Oh. The assist by MP. Vassell's got 16 points.
Oh, Vassell is
in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
The
game, MP.
Great win tonight, MP.
Not MP.
No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night. Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Visit the ticket booth on the concourse. Head to our website or use your app. Multiple ways to get your Jazz seats. Protect your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having it, issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Jazz along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Well, folks, be here for a blanket giveaway day and get a free Jazz Please blanket. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for our trading card day.
Up next, the Jazz taking up. Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's a look at the Jazz. A 1-1 record thus far in the Cup, so they have to win this one at home.
Yes, they're at 500, and in terms of the NBA Cup, their backs are against the wall. You have to win tonight to have any shot to advance.
And now, talking about how things are going for the Spurs. What a fantastic start to the group stage. 2-0, and looking to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, on the road tonight, it'll be a bit of a challenge, but 3 is that magic number. If you win 3 group stage games, there's a good chance you advance.
And for MP specifically, these cup games have extra meaning. He's made it very clear he really wants to take this home.
And I think of this, game 3 of the group stage, as moving day. We separate the contenders from the pretenders. MP will have to step up, take on a big role tonight.
And the starting group for the Spurs. We'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Castle is out there with MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Utah's ball. 4-point game. George with no one around. And it's off from 3-point range. Inside. Here's MP. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
MP. A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Jazz have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Now, here's Clarkson. T right on him. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Here's Castle. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. MP passes to Sohan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Get the perimeter.
Outside, George. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
Now, here's MP. The score. Numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Here's Castle. Nailed from three-point land.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
George with the ball. Outguarded by Wembanyama, and he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jazz trail by 9. Launches a 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now some of them think that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
You see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Strong take by George. I like it when he takes initiative on offense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. Thank you for your report.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Outside Collins. Back to George. Pass to Markkanen. Now Collins. The Jazz working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from George. Rebound by Sohan. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Warriors.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story.
Yeah, you got to think coaches show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Here's George. Drops in the layup for 2. George has got 11 points.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Here's MV. Pass to Sohan. And the shot goes in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Down by 12. Kessler with it. Defended by Wembanyama. George finishing it off.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
You know what time it is, man.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at San Antonio, off to a great start this season, currently in 2nd. And, of course, the Jazz, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. San Antonio leading by 11. On the court for San Antonio here in the 2nd. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's MP in at the point. Wembenyama sets a screen for Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Hendricks passes to Clarkson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Clarkson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Sohan. Johnson against Clarkson. MP outside. Lock at 6. Wembenyama passes to Johnson. MP outside. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 11. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. MP.
Shot is good. And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now, here's Clarkson. 11 points for him in that last game against New York. Vassell outside. To the paint. Wembenyama. And it's Wembenyama with the jam.
Wembenyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Clarkson against MP. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Wembenyama with the bucket.
Timeout. Timeout. Easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Barnes checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Barnes, he's checked in for Johnson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the big slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's MP. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Here's Hendricks. Rebound by Sohan.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And Utah has possession. Following the miss by MP. The Jazz working the ball around now. Hendricks can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 11. To the inside. MP passes to Sohan. Front past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Jazz have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach Jeremy Sohan? He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sohan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Collier, that's good.
And they've
repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Close it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Jazz trail by 16. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get loud, on the court is your hype squad. 3 teachers coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise. Give a big hand for your dad.
Let's quickly now take a peek at the league leaders in blocks. You look at Kessler, a fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks.
What an intimidator he is in the paint. I mean, he's shot to the top of that leaderboard, and nobody feels comfortable putting.
So it's the San Antonio Spurs with an 18-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You take a look at the Spurs, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
I couldn't tell the difference between their second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah, the others are shining like stars. Bench points have put this team over the top today.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
In it forward, it's going to be Markkanen and Collins. George is out there with Clarkson. And it's Kessler in at 7. That's the group right now for Utah. Markkanen kicks to George. George double-teamed. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
George passes to Kessler. George looking over the floor. Pass to Kessler. Outside, George. And once again, off the mark by Utah.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard
and the backboard thus far.
Here's Castle. 11 points in the game. Drains the three-pointer. Castle's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's MP driving the lane. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
MP went right for the teeth and got rewarded.
George dishes to Markkanen. Nice ball movement by Utah. Collins passes to Kessler. That one, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Back to MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 18.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
And an unfortunate trend for the Utah Jazz in the past couple seasons, losing the battle of possessions.
Yeah, Kevin, and that's hard to overcome. When you turn the ball over at a high rate, and then at the other end, you don't force any turnovers, you're losing that possession game all the time. Now, fortunately, they rebound the ball well, and that helps a little, but it doesn't totally solve the problem.
Here's MP. 18 points for him. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Jazz. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one, and that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. And the shot is good. 22 points from Keontae George.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's MP. Here's Castle. He's covered by Clarkson. The 3 from MP. Utah with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bounce pass Collins. Three-pointer Markkanen. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. George finds Clarkson. Back to George. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. George has got 11 in the second half. San Antonio calls timeout. Five on the floor. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look.
Lebowski, he's checking for Walker Kessler. Collins comes in for Markkanen. Snell's in for Clarkson.
Once again.
Jazz have gotten just under 45% of their... attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9 on the floor for San Antonio. We'll see Barnes and Sohan playing forward. Castle is out there with MP. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Utah shooting 40% in the fourth. Mills with it. Pass to Sensabaugh. And a few years back, the NBA coach decided to change how they do take fouls. It appears it's had the impact they wanted, don't you think?
I certainly do, Kevin. I thought it was a great rule change. There's almost nothing more exciting in NBA basketball than the fast break. And take fouls were limiting that. Now that we've gotten rid of those, we're really getting to see the athleticism of NBA players.
Yeah, because we want to see the finish, don't we? You want to see what happens when they do get off on that kind of break.
That's where the excitement happens. Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
The Jazz shooting 41% for the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game. But you know he'd like to have that one back.
The Spurs shoot just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Takes it from 10. Kessler with the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
The shot by George, no good. And San Antonio shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Castle. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 26.
George is a creative shot maker, that time with a little stop and pop.
Pass to Wembanyama. Banked in off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first.
GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah.
What's left?
In the corner, George with it. The Jazz with another miss. Here's Castle. MP outside. And the 3 off target. Pass to George. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, it doesn't take much for Kessler to catch that lob and slam it home.
George against MP. Stolen by Kessler. Clarkson with the ball. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now, here's MP. From down in the low post, it goes. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
Thank you for coming out and supporting your squad. Please be sure to get home safely, and we look forward to seeing you in the next
Well,
event.
folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy.
Huge moment on the show today is ultimate NBA Dynasty rankings.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Ooh, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
Be sure to be here for the next home game, Suns fans, because we're doing another special giveaway. The first 10,000 people through the doors will get their own Suns Dancers calendar. time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word SUNS along with your issue and seat location to 55.
Matchup before the knockout round. You take a look at Phoenix. What a huge game for them in the NBA Cup. They're 2-1 so far. This is the last group stage game.
And let's talk a little strategy here. If they're up, they should get greedy. Remember, point differential is a major tiebreaker, so margin of victory matters big time.
And as for San Antonio, they've been excellent in this NBA Cup tourney so far. A flawless 3-0 record.
And tonight a chance to steal a road win and make it 4-0. You've got to like their chances of making a deep run for that NBA Cup.
It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP. And tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. MP is out there with Castle, and it's Johnson in at the 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season. MP's shot is good.
You have to be willing to take the mid-range, folks. It makes your game that much more dynamic. MP showing you he's got that.
The foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Beal outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself.
And here are the Suns now. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Keldon Johnson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle, then it's MP, and it's Bassie in at the 5, roaming the paint. Over the last few years, Bradley Beal has had an unfortunate string of injuries, Doris.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. If you go back to the 2019 season, he hasn't played more than 60 games since that year. Obviously, when he's healthy, this is one of the great shooters and ball-handling guards in the league. He has the physical stature and ability to be outstanding on the defensive end. It's just hard watching him get robbed of so many of these prime years.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama, hammers the lob through.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's stolen by MP. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars. Phoenix, he said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Jones, he's checked in for Morris. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's O'Neal. Beal outside. For 3. Bassie pulls it in. Spurs lead by 23. MP with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Back to MP. Fires from deep. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Beal with it. Over Johnson. And the Suns miss again. Here's MP. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the middle. Here's Beal. Shoots over Johnson. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Jones. There's the triple. Knocks down the long change. Jones has got 6 points.
Well, what we know is Tyus has always been an efficient player as a passer and as a shooter.
The drive by MP. Wembanyama, high post. Allen outside. Outside Jones. Launches a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here we go. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8 points now. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
And the Suns call time here.
Attention fans, now on the court is
He's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Allen. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Champagne's checked in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Durant, the pass to Jones. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Beal, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Good on the bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP, that one's good. MP's got 11 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not... sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Jones, the pass to Beal. And here's Booker. Lots of room. That one goes. Devin
Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
To the inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
The assist.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. Takes the three. Rebound by San Antonio. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And Phoenix has possession. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Durant. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
MP finds Wembanyama. MP, a screen on Booker. MP outside from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jones. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Banked it in off the glass. Give him a
late.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to Johnson. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's the break. On up the court. Booker no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. The floater. Durant's shot is off.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Johnson passes to MP. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Outside Durant. Plumlee, a screen on Johnson. Lets it go. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Pass to Castle. Screen by MP. And it's good for 2. Castle's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
MP getting it done for the Spurs. 11 points. The quarter, he's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hi everyone, let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the Eastern Conference, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Spurs.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that deep. Oh. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to
very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Beal in at the 3. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Durant finds Jones. Here's Beal. Rebound by San Antonio. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions, but basically it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Jones misses.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Castle. It's MP
Castle.
picking up the assist.
From
MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Nurkic. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game. Devin Vassell, who's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, number 24, Devin Vassell.
Spurs on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Barnes in for Johnson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shot by Nurkic, no good. San Antonio has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Well, the last 4 years have been a wild ride in Phoenix.
Let's talk about it, BA. 2021, up 2-0 in the finals, lose the series. 2022, win 64 games, look like a juggernaut, get bounced in the second round. 2023, new owner and the KD trade. 2024, swept in the first round. A crazy stretch.
Here's Sohan on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Assisted by
their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 10 points.
Well, you can see with his ability to deck it, Jones can be a very frustrating cover. That handle tight.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks. As well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Durant's shot is off.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
MP outside. Back to Vassell. MP, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. Vassell for 3. He's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
MP with it. He's got 17. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate gets you open with a screen. MP able to capitalize.
Outside Durant. Back to Jones. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Jones against MP. Outside Barnes. Pass to MP. Sinks that one from the post.
Assisted.
MP's got 21.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jones. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's a Cajun move right there. Tyus Jones showing no fear.
And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. From 11 feet away, and there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, you know, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Jones. Now Booker. He's got 11. Offline with a 3. MP finds Vassell. MP a screen on Durant. Shot from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Vassell's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
A nice shot by Booker.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
This is a big part of what makes Harrison Barnes tick, right? Spot-up shooting off the catch, one of his truly strong suits. Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Here's MP. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now the Spurs moving up the floor.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
MP taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Well, the Suns shooting 35% in the third quarter. Allen finds Morris. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's MP. It's good.
MP.
The assist that time from
The
Paul.
assist,
MP's got 25 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Shoots from the right block. Paul with a steal. And they're on the run. MP outside. Into the lane. And he converts the layup. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
To stop the run. Shots blocked. Back come the Spurs in transition. There's the steal. Morris against Call. Morris passes to O'Neal. Beal outside. Inside. Here's Plumlee. And so it's San Antonio showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do. Desire to make sure there's competitiveness across all of the teams in the league. There are now harsh penalties in place for teams that go over the luxury tax. So star players in their 30s or players with injury concerns aren't necessarily guaranteed max contracts in the future. You're going to see a lot more negotiations and smart decision making.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's single elimination going forward. A whole new game. But I do like their chances.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Hottest team in the land coming through.
What is going on, MP?
All right. There was a lot of talk about winning the NBA Cup and using that run to turn this year into something special. The team you're playing tonight, they don't care about your hopes or your dreams or what any of you are visualizing. We lose this game, we're out of the tournament before it even gets started, and the rest of the league gets the scent of blood. Don't get so lost in the clouds that you trip over what's right in front of your face. You take it one possession at a time, one rotation at a time. Make the pass. Trust your teammates. Trust the work. We are not winning any trophies tonight, gentlemen. Just focus on beating the team that's in front of you.
Yep.
All right? Bring it in. Win on three.
All right.
1, 2, 3, win! Let's go. Let's go.
Has been pretty wild so far. And here we are in the knockout round of the NBA Cup. Here we go. It's the Western Conference quarterfinals.
And this should be a playoff-like atmosphere. I wouldn't be surprised to see the coaches play with some matchups and even shorten their rotation.
And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here. But he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah, and MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Porter. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Here's Gordon, and he banks in the lane.
Gives him a nice lift when Gordon's scoring on the move. He does a good job creating his own shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Down low. Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. MP finds Wembanyama, and that one is good.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And Wembanyama. throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there for the purpose.
Murray, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the basket by MP.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Here's Brown. Covered by Vassell. And Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. You look at the Nuggets. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And right now, the Spurs, they just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits who overlook them as a top team.
MP passes to Wembanyama. MP up top. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. You look at MP. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Guys, not sure what his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And here's MP for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
5 on the clock. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 now.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent in realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Michael Porter Jr.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points. They haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Murray with it. And he also played a big role in their last game with Atlanta. And his offense just hasn't been there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Murray against MP. Gordon the pass to Brown. Outside, Porter fires the 3. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot. He's got a knock.
The Nuggets trail by 3. So on the floor for Denver, Dario Saric is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Strother in at the 2-guard spot. Jokic, no good. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against New Orleans.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
MP showing the range.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Now Westbrook. He forms his last outing, and the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Now here's Westbrook. And stolen by MP.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the pass.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against New Orleans lit up the floor. He ended up with 26 points and he was dialed in, made most of his shots, really displaying incredible hustle during this run. Guys just can't keep up with him. Kevin?
Thank you, David. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And that one misses. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And after this quarterfinal round of the NBA Cup, the final 3 games will all be played on a neutral floor.
And that's what makes this one so important. If you can make it to the semis, it's wide open. Whoever wins this game has a great shot to take home the trophy. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got a chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim. Two after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And here's MP for 3. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Here's Westbrook. Hits some rim on the way, and the bucket's good. Westbrook's got 8. San Antonio leading by 8. They set the pick. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Free throw line jump shot. Westbrook, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Westbrook against MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. Pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Fires from deep. And it's Westbrook again missing. San Antonio's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Jokic passes to Westbrook. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 10.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
MP outside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up. 5 down for him. So far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Westbrook against MP. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
You know, Greg, with the combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
Jokic passes to Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Nuggets, 38. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the
Welcome, everybody. Before we talk about the first half, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
Hate to see Sabonis out this lineup. He does so many things well, both on the court and in the locker room. Listen, he is a leader for this group.
Yeah, he's a guy who just does things the right way.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Denver Nuggets.
The big reason...
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's MP in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the middle. Vassell kicks to MP. 4 on the clock. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Gordon finds Porter. Murray outside. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Jokic. Wembanyama with the block.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
That one goes in. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
It's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Barnes is checked in for Johnson.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, number 40.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
Harrison Barnes.
Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Porter kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot, and stolen by Barnes. 4-on-3 break. Greg, getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA.
First team foul.
And Devin did sign a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
And the Spurs making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill. Even in youth basketball, that bodes well for the future.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here. Castle's checked in.
Number 5, Stephen Castle.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Jokic. And just miss after miss right now.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Not that one.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Pass to Gordon. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
Westbrook.
Murray left side. Comes up empty down low. San Antonio's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Westbrook. Good defense by Wembanyama. And it's Barnes with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. It's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition.
Substitution on the court.
So on the floor for Denver. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic. And it's Strother in at the small forward position. The Nuggets moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Off target from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And again, Denver no good. Spurs have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Pass to Wesley. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Gordon for 3. Vassell grabs the board. Here's San Antonio. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown the pass to Murray. Gordon with it. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bassey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Porter from the arc. Vassell grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining.
Vassell's got 2 rebounds in this game. The Nuggets shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by San Antonio?
The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good.
MP nailing the compact triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
Pass to Brown. .129 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fades back. That one wide left. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for San Antonio.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up the D with his pass.
And again for three.
He's got his defense scrambling. And even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Murray outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Collins a screen on Murray. And here's MP for three. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive. The next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And this victory locks them in for the West semifinals of the NBA Cup tournament.
And you can tell the competition is getting fierce, right? Only 4 teams remaining on the road to winning that NBA Cup.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
See ya, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
What is going on, MP?
MP's an elite shooter already. To come into the league and knock down threes like that, I'm impressed.
And the unmistakable grinning to Las Vegas. Just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This is a huge, and in last year's NBA Cup West semi, we got a blowout. The Lakers beating the Pelicans 133-89.
Well, it was a 13-point game at the half. LeBron and the Lakers won the third quarter 43-17, putting that one away. And King James, he had 30 points. AD with 16 and 15 for LA.
I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks, and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
So here's Dallas' starting group. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Marshall in at the three.
First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Another miss by Doncic. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Vassell. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Vassell's got his second bucket on the night.
This is how confident of a scorer Vassell has become, taking on all comers.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Doncic. 33 points last game to halt the run. And the layup is up and in.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Wembanyama, screen on Doncic. The drive by MP, pass to Wembanyama. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Launches it from deep. Again, Doncic missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Wembanyama down low, covered by Lively. And here's MP from outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
I just love the ball move.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes. Minutes played so far. Pass to Marshall. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. MP, a screen on Irving. Here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. MP with it. 4-3. Rebounded by Marshall. Pass to Doncic. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Knocks down the triple.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Vassell outside. MP, a screen on Irving. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Step back shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Spurs lead by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And he banks in the layup. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Now here's Vassell. He's got 7. Fires. It's good.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Doncic against MP. 13 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the middle. Here's Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Vassell's got 9.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by San Antonio. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Only 1 minute. In his first 6 shots, he's definitely brought his A game.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively from deep. The rebound by MP.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Sohan. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
They're passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. San Antonio ends up going with a new group. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, different look for Dallas. Prosper comes in for Kleba. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. Now here's MP. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Outside for Wembanyama. From deep, MP. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie outside. To the inside. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And even after a year, staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Irving looking around. Rebound by San Antonio. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, they played a very smart and physical game, creating a lot of calls that often went their way.
Here's Dinwiddie. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Gafford finds Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. The three from Barnes. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Barnes has got his third bucket of the night.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Basket's good.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Here's Vassell. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on his way to the hoop.
Hey, Graham, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
So it's the Mavericks now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Nails it from 3.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woken him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Another shot. The shot no good. Sohan with some nice D. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, NP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He had 46 points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season high in points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Doncic outside. Pass to Washington. Vassell against Doncic. Shoots over Vassell. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
And Dallas calls time here.
Let's turn up the volume.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bassey comes in for Sohan. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Barnes. And Castle subbed in for Vassell. And Dallas also making a switch. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Out to the wing. From deep, MP fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, San Antonio's shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. From deep, MP hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Another miss by Doncic.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Irving. MP against Doncic. Pass to Bassi. And here's MP from outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times. He's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the San Antonio Spurs. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back. We're set for the second half, the 2024 NBA Cup semifinals. You look at Devin Vassell, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Barnes are the 2 and the 3. And it's MP in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Barnes. Looking to end this cold spell. Back to Marshall. Here's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And that one misses. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Graham. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doncic, a screen on Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Marshall can't hit.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Back to MP. Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly. A little raw skill-wise, but Sochan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Doncic passes to Irving. Washington outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 14.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Vassell. And the 11th pick in 2020. Devin Vassell was drafted for his defense. But Richard, his shot creation has come a long way.
Yeah, he's very comfortable handling and operating in the mid-range. One of his best ranges. He's moved past that 3-inch attack. He's shown.
Substitution on the court.
It's all you, MP. You got this.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Now here's Exum. He's got 5. And Doncic's the bucket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Castle. Here's Bassie. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Castle.
So,
9 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Johnson against Doncic. Can't connect from 14.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Bassie,
good. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Bassie. Now here's MP. Here's Johnson. Back to MP. Here's Castle. He's covered by Dinwiddie. An easy 2 on the layup. Castle's got 4 points this quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And so the San Antonio Spurs. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
But don't stop the aggressiveness. You got shots, let them fly.
You know, that's the thing about Greg Popovich. As long as you're taking good shots, he doesn't want you to hesitate.
Well, the offense is designed to create opportunities. So if you pass up the opportunity, you're defeating the whole purpose of the exercise.
Welcome back. One of these teams just a quarter away from punching their ticket to the NBA Cup championship game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at small forward. The shot by Johnson, no good. For San Antonio, Collins, he's checked in for Johnson. Vassell comes in for Branham, and MP subbed in for Wesley. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it well at 59%. MP way outside. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Collins. MP outside. The three ball. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Whoa. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Vassell finds MP, fires the three, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they acquired quality role players.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Back to MP.
2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the 2-man game to perfection.
Doncic passes to Washington. And here's Doncic. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Doncic. On the break. Rebound by San Antonio. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Fires the 3. Here's Lively. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The Spurs making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
3rd team foul.
So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And this secures their spot in the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. What a season they have had so far.
And bravo to both teams for making it this far into the tournament. But only one team can be the best in the West and get to play in that championship game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
MP's about to tear it up.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
We'll be giving all fans in attendance their own Spurs Hype Squad calendar. Bring your friends and family and enjoy the game.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Brent Berry, and, well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20 for the Pacers. Yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, He's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. The MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. And he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Tatum on the wing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A rebound by the Spurs. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer securing the floor moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. Here's MP. Pass to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. MP deciding where to go with it. Sinks the triple. MP's got 5 now.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Castle. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. The inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. MP up top. Barnes finds Sohan. Screen by MP. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Barnes outside. It's MP top of the key. And the basket is good. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good to see these kind of quick decisions from a young player. MP not wasting time on the J.
Pritchard passes to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Boston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And despite these injury concerns over the past few years, You can't doubt the talent of Porzingis. I mean, this guy is capable of 20-point nights every time he steps out there on the floor.
Here's MP. Buries it down low. MP's got 9 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Hey, Kevin. I'm in Miami, and I just got the news coming out about the Heat's trade with the Atlanta Hawks. They've acquired one of the more mobile and athletic centers in the league. Clint Capella knows his role: defend, run the floor, finish, and rebound at a high level. He might never be a star in this league, but he can star in his role, and that certainly has quite a bit of value.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
To the paint. And the dunk by Sohi.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
White looking around. Porzingis sets the pick for White. For the 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 7. Now, here's MP. He's got 9. And the basket by Castle.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around. On that low block.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. On the floor. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way they're off.
San Antonio's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ballgame. Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's MP in at the 1. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. Time now. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Mavericks was all business. He scored 24 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. All told, a supremely dominant performance from him, and I'm sure he expects to repeat again soon. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Porzingis. David.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. He said it looks like he bruised his tailbone on that play, right in the heart of the season. This is when injuries start to mount. You're going to have to adjust. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's MP. It's MP muscling his way for two.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 14. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of the home stay.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here comes MP. Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Celtics trail by 14. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Got that one up quick. That's now 8 points for Devin Vassell.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Spurs leading by 16. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And here's MP for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And MP providing some spacing with that three-pointer.
Holiday against MP. Tatum with the screen on MP. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue. To grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The teams are really taking to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
First free throw.
So many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
A different look now for San Antonio. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Barnes comes in for Johnson. And Castle is subbed in for Vassell. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Spurs leading by 17. Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3. In time.
Round Tatum with it. Back to Tatum. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. He takes it in. And Holiday throws it down.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
The drive by MP. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Tatum. Back to MP. This one for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Celtics trail by 21. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. The rebound by the Spurs.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen allowing him to settle in.
What to like about the game of
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question is there.
And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
Their defense has got a lot better. Capella's an elite rim protector. He rebounds, he runs the floor. His value goes beyond the box score.
Yeah, I like what he brings to this lineup.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the San Antonio Spurs. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Now Tatum. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Watch outside. Porzingis finds Brown. Tatum with the screen on Barnes. There's Brown with the three.
Good defense right there. Barnes taking pride in shutting down that possession.
Back to MP. From the high post. And Tatum pulls. It down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside White. Misses the three.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by MP. Inside. Marvelously. Pass and he throws it down.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Third quarter of play. We just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Pritchard. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his fifth rebound in this one.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
MP with a screen on White. And Derek White picks up the...
Derek White.
That's his first foul. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Remember, tonight does not count towards the regular season standings. Greg, do you expect the coaches to empty their benches?
Yeah, this one is out of hand, so you probably start the fourth with your best 5. If they can't cut the lead down, probably rest your starters and start focusing on the regular season.
Barnes passes to MP. Pocket 6. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pritchard. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. He's a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Over Zohan. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The three from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Spurs.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Tatum. The baseline jumper goes down. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
MP passes to Wembanyama. Back to MP. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, White. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range. San Antonio's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And here's MP for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the... Boston Celtics. Brown outside. Rebound by Zohan. Zohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a little luck that time, but it drops. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Pritchard. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's MP. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Zohan finds MP. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 36.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Jason Tatum.
Don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama for 3. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Boston's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. Now Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. White with it. From outside the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
And for the Spurs, their shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. And Wembanyama. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pritchard. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. MP passes to Wembanyama. And they double up MP. Pass to Castle. Down low. Fades and shoots. And that one's good. MP. MP's got 41.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
Here's Pritchard, covered by MP. Brown outside. Pass to Pritchard. Offline with his 3. To the inside. Back to MP. It's San Antonio with another.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul.
And they've done it. A moment for this team to lift the NBA Cup over their heads. Here in Florida.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point. A battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Joe, what's up, man?
Going into this season, NBA Cup, but here you are, champions. So outside of the X's and O's, what is it about this team that allowed you to will yourselves to the mountaintop?
You know, that's a great question, Joe. I'm blessed to be on this team. We're a group that cares about each other, that trusts each other, and there's no panic even when things go wrong.
It shows.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And you know what? That comes from knowing that the people that you rely on will be there and not just hoping that they'll be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's great.
Thank you, Joe.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Hey, congrats to MP on winning the NBA Cup. That was fun to watch, man. You were on a mission.
Looking good, my guy. MP. Mine's by winning the NBA Cup.
Okay.
Mine included. That first half of the season was a real eye-opener for me.
Cliff, I've been trying to tell you, we're farther along than what you think. We about to shock the world, you know what I mean?
Well, you identified a goal and you made it happen, and that's commendable. But you start acting like it's all sunshine and rainbows, and we'll get knocked down a peg faster than you can say Cup champs.
We got a lot of work to do, I understand that.
Well, then let's take a look at your second half goals. You got to keep grinding if you want to keep surprising people.
I wouldn't have it any other way, Coach. You know that.
All right. Take a look at this list. Let me know what you want to focus on.
I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
Don't get me wrong. The most important thing to me in this world is winning, but I'm also a competitor.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
MP.
Just got back from the beach, man. Am I red?
Yeah, you're a little burned.
All over on me?
Yeah, a little toast.
MP.
Nice shot.
Good boy, good boy.
We almost be ready.
Come on! What are you, bro, MP?
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Let's do this.
Come get it, come get it. Hey, let's go, move around.
Keep it going.
This is too easy.
Oh, give me that.
Way to snatch it, MP.
What's the foul?
Let's go!
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Come on, man, defend him.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
What's up, bro?
Sharp, MP. Do you think it would be nice? Welcome. Thanks for coming by.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do. So you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time, drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry, and you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
Wow, that sounds good. Let's get locked in. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zone? Good work today, making progress, but the job's not done.
Got you, Coach.
I know that a lot of people say that when they play 2K, the soundtrack hypes them up and gets them into the mode of playing.